All right, good morning, YouTube. Good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing this morning? Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the 6 people watching. Make sure y'all smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. This morning we are covering the Nasdaq and the S&P. It looks like this morning the S&P for me is a little bit cleaner. The S&P for me is a little bit cleaner, so I'm going, and it's ahead. It's kind of ahead of the Nasdaq. I'm bearish, so I want to see us drop down, take out some liquidity. Let me hide this right quick. All right, good morning, y'all. So how y'all feeling this morning? What y'all think as far as price? What y'all thinking as far as price? Bearish, bullish? I'm going to be bearish. Let's take a closer look down at the 15-minute. All right, so far overnight, we rallied up. So this vertical trend line right here, that represents 12 o'clock midnight. And what we did was we rallied up. We took out Asia's high, and then we, around 1:45 a.m., we took out the PM high, the PM session high. So we went back up to a premium, and you can see so far this morning we have displaced lower. All right, displaced lower. What I'm highlighting right there is that's the AM session high. I mean the London session high, not the AM session, the London session high. That's buy side liquidity. And we have a ton of orders or targets resting below the market. So that's what I'm going to be aiming for this morning. So right now, all right, market is starting to chop around a little bit. So we're going to let that pass at 9:30 a.m. 9:30 a.m. that will begin the market open. So we're right now we had a few minutes into the AM session. So at 8:30 a.m. that will begin the AM session. All right. How's everybody doing this morning? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Make sure y'all smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. If you're brand new, y'all come over and tap into the Patreon and get in my mentorship and my signal service or whatever you want to purchase up here. All right. High value, a lot of value. So if you're brand new, make sure y'all sign up. The link is pinned to the comment section in the description below. All right. So we're going to be patient. All right. So today, I don't care for any long entries. All right. I don't care for any long entries. We're going to be patient. All right. We're going to exercise patience. You're going to be calm. Don't feel like you need a FOMO. Let price come to you. All right. If you're looking for shorts, you should only look for shorts when price is going up. All right. So we're going to be calm. All right. Now, if y'all are brand new to my channel, and I might be talking on the mic and y'all might say, oh, the mic is muted. No, that's not me. My mic isn't muted. That's me talking to my private Discord. So like I said, if y'all want to join that, make sure y'all hit the link in the description below. All right. So I will be talking back and forth. So it pays to be early to the market, y'all. It pays to be early to the market. I know what I want to see. All right. I know what I want to see. And we got to allow it to come. We got to allow it to come to us. Over here on the 1 hour. Traded up to that premium. Displacement lower. What I see over here, y'all check it out if y'all are watching. Oh, what's up, Scotty? Good morning. Good morning. Shout out to you, Scotty. What y'all see over here at 1 a.m. You see this right at 1 a.m. on the 1 hour. I'm going to highlight that. That's a inversion fair value gap. All right. Inversion fair value gap. I'm going to draw it over here to the right. You see that? So if you're following along, look for the 1 a.m. candle and highlight that inversion, and you can see how we're working. We have worked off of it so far. We could potentially come back to it and work it again, but we shall see. So far, price is looking very bearish. All right, price is looking very bearish. And I want to see what we want to do. And if you're just joining, we are covering the live futures trading. We're looking at the Nasdaq and S&P. All right, so let me see right quick. Appreciate y'all joining. Subscribe if you're brand new. Now let's come back over here and look at the Nasdaq on the 1 hour. Let's go look at the Nasdaq on the 1 hour. Like I said, the Nasdaq is kind of like trailing a little bit slower. It's a little bit more wicky, a little bit more volatile, but check it out. Even on the Nasdaq on the 1 hour time frame, you see that? At the 1 a.m. candle, that is a inversion fair value gap. So let me highlight that. Boom, right there. Now, overall, I feel like the Nasdaq has more room to offer to go lower. Right, it has a little bit more room to offer to go lower. So you can see how that's an inversion. It was a BISI. We traded through it and come back into it. All right, and we have a ton of liquidity resting below the market. We got the London session high. You want to note that London session high, because they might want to spike it up there and liquidate those highs before going lower. I think today on Wednesday, you know, it's the middle of the week. I think we're going to get a little bit more smoother price action, even though there's no news. So it looks clean so far. That's the vibe I'm getting. That's the vibe I'm getting. We're not going to FOMO. We're just going to be patient. All right. Going to be patient. Also in the Nasdaq, we are in the premium side of the range. The discount side of the range. So y'all let me know in the chat which one y'all feeling. Are y'all feeling the Nasdaq or are y'all feeling the S&P this morning? Are y'all feeling the Nasdaq or are you feeling the S&P this morning? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. What's up for profit? Shout out to you. Yo, I'm here. I'm listening while working. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to the people that's joining. Waiting for the 9:30 opening bell. We're early to the markets. All right, early to the markets. I am bearish today, and I want to see price sell off. So let's see how we get there. If you're brand new to the channel, y'all click the link in the description. Sign up to the Patreon. You know, that's where all my valuable access is, my insights, and it's definitely a good thing. What's up, Fizzle Wiz? What's up, Fizzle Wiz? All right, like I said, y'all tap into the Patreon. The link is in the description below. All right. Sitting over here multitasking. Good morning, everybody joining. Good morning. Good morning. Just sitting here waiting, being patient, being patient. One second, y'all. 1 second. I'm over here doing some calculations. What's up, Ron Trades? This morning, I am bearish. I am bearish on the day for ES in the Nasdaq. So I'm going to be looking to be bearish. All right. Appreciate y'all joining, man. If y'all are brand new, y'all come over here, click the link, tap into the Patreon. That's my private community, and that's what we're doing. We're over there getting it in. So if you hear me pause the mic, that's what I'm doing, talking to my community. Just waiting for the 9:30 open. It's currently 8:41 a.m. 8:41. We are in the AM session. The New York AM session starts at 8:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. EST. All right. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Just waiting patiently, waiting patiently. All right, that's what we're doing. Waiting patiently. All right, now we're just chopping around. You know what I'm saying? They're just chopping price around, kind of holding it for that 9:30 open. They pretty much do this every morning. All right, they do this every morning. So we're just waiting patiently. Pull up some things right quick. All right, and all right, just waiting patiently. Gotta get early to the market. You gotta be prepared. Prepare yourself and be ready to take action early. All right. Definitely bearish on the day though. Bearish on the day. Make sure y'all hit that link in the description. Tap into the Patreon if y'all want to sign up. Got some valuable things in there. Valuable things. Let's go take a look at ES. Let's go take a look at ES right quick. ES. Yep. Nasdaq NQ is a little bit more unforgiving at the moment. So definitely waiting on NQ. And then as I look at ES, starting to chop up a little bit, but it's definitely cleaner than the Nasdaq. So just waiting, just waiting. What's up, Jay Manson? What's up, Ed? What's up, Rob? Good morning, y'all. Good morning on YouTube. What's up, Flora Aura? It is currently about to be 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock hour. We are just waiting for the 9:30 open for the market. We're covering the S&P and the Nasdaq. Appreciate y'all joining. If you're brand new to the channel, please subscribe. Now, if y'all see me muted up, that's because I'm talking to my private mentorship, my private group in Discord. So if y'all want to come over here and get access to my community, y'all click the link in the description below, sign up to the Patreon. All right. So we're in there, discussing. I'm pretty much back and forth between each the live and my private Discord. So I'm sitting here with y'all. I'm here. I'm not mute. Even though I'm muted up. I'm just talking in a private setting. So appreciate y'all joining. Make sure y'all hit that like button as well. Subscribe to the channel. All right. We're just waiting for the 9:30 open. Let's go back and forth between the ES and the Nasdaq. And so far, I'm seeing more weakness. I'm bearish on the day so far. So I'm bearish for the day. If we go higher, I don't care. I don't chase it. But I'm bearish. Appreciate it, Flora. But yeah, my bias today for the market is bearish. And I want to see lower prices. Now, if price decides to go higher, oh well. That's not part of what I want to see today. But if we start to see weakness, I'm going to be looking for opportunities in the market. And let's see what we want to do today. If we look back, we got yesterday's low and we got the low from Asia yesterday. So we have liquidity below the market. And that's what I would prefer price to go down there and seek. All right. So if y'all want to tap in with me, y'all tap in with the Patreon and I got y'all. So we here. 1 second. Let me get back to my, I'm coming back. Just be patient with me. All right, y'all, I'm back. Shout out to the 14 people watching. Appreciate all the like buttons. Appreciate all the subscriptions. We got about under 20 minutes until the market opens at 9:30. All right. If you're just joining, I'm bearish. So I'm going to be looking for opportunities to go short in the market. As I look and compare the ES to the Nasdaq, the Nasdaq has more weakness in price so far. Not the Nasdaq, the S&P has a little bit more weakness in price. So I'm going to be looking for the Nasdaq to lead the way, but I'm just being patient and waiting. Appreciate all my new subscribers. Hopefully this live stream is insightful. All right. Hopefully it's insightful this morning. Sitting here waiting. We're seeing a little rally in price right now, so we're rallying higher. All right, got 15 minutes, y'all. 15 minutes into the market opens. 15 minutes into the market opens. So patiently waiting, patiently waiting. If you're brand new to the channel, y'all please tap into the Patreon. The link is in the description below. So just waiting, patiently waiting. Patiently waiting. So what I'm looking at is I'm mainly looking at the higher time frame. It looks like we could get a rally. As y'all can see right now, we're trading back inside the inversion fair value gap. All right, I don't want to get ahead of it. So for the people in the signals, I don't want to get ahead of that. Let's just wait until 9:30. All right, let's wait for the 9:30 open. Let's wait for the 9:30 open. Y'all tell me in the chat, which one are y'all interested in? Which one are y'all interested in the chat? Y'all like the Nasdaq or do y'all like the S&P this morning? Do y'all like the Nasdaq or do y'all like the S&P? What's up, Boomer? What's up, Boomer? You like the ES this morning? All right. All right, they got about 12 minutes. 12 minutes into 9:30 market open. 12 minutes into 9:30 market open. If y'all brand new, please subscribe. Sign up to the Patreon if y'all are brand new. All right. So far, the Nasdaq, as I'm looking, the Nasdaq is rallying up. It's going higher. All right. It's kind of it's leading the way, and the S&P is showing more weakness. So let's see what they want to do. I'm kind of interested in ES this morning. I'm kind of interested in ES and Q doing NQ things. So let's see what they want to do. See what they want to do. Do they want to rally up and take out the liquidity above the market? Let's see. All right. Let's go over here to Nasdaq. I mean ES. All right, that was a nice rejection off of that. That was a nice rejection off of that inversion fair value gap. That was a nice little rejection. So here we are. Let me see. 634225. That's exactly what I want to see. So as I compare both of them, and Q starting to show a little weakness. So, yep, 9:30 open in about 8 minutes. 9:30 open in about 8 minutes. $15-minute time frame. Nice little displacement. Nice little displacement. Let's go down to the 5-minute. That's exactly what I like to see right there. That's exactly what I like to see. 33750. Okay. Yep. If y'all are just joining, please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna go down to a 1 minute. Nice little displacement on the 1 minute. All right, for y'all in the Discord, I just sent that off. Now, it might run, so it might run away. So what I'm highlighting is this right here. Highlighting that right there. On the 1 minute time frame. Go to the 5 minute. Let's take a look, take a peek out. The 4 hour looking good, the 1 hour looking good. Let's see if we can get that retracement. Remember, you would like to be a shorter when price rallies higher. If y'all are brand new, please smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. And today I would like to get bearish. I would like for price to roll over. So let's see what it wants to do. All right. You can see it touch the SIBI, sell side imbalance, buy side inefficiency. Now it's a little bit held. In 3 minutes, we got the market open. So it's 9:27. The market opens in 3 minutes. Market opens in 3 minutes. So let's see what they want to do. All right. And as you can see, it ain't, let's see what they want to do. It's not random. Everything looking smooth. Low resistance conditions. I don't know if did that go out for y'all in the Discord? I don't know. Did it go out? Let me see. I didn't see no alert. I didn't get no alert. I sent it out. Yeah, I sent it out. So what y'all thinking? Let me talk to y'all in the Discord. All right, good morning, YouTube. Good morning. What's up, Trader Al? Appreciate you joining again. We just getting in the market early, you know what I'm saying? We've been here pre-planning, trying to get in here early. And we're just doing our thing this morning. So if y'all are brand new to the channel, I appreciate y'all joining. Please subscribe. It's currently 9:33 a.m. What's up, Mr. Blake? Shout out to you as well. What's up, Boomer? What's up, Floor? Everybody in the building. Shout out to y'all. Trader Al, you said nice. I'm off to a late start. It be like that sometime, Trader Al. It be like that sometime. But what's your bias today, Trader Al? What you thinking for today? I'm bearish on the day. All right, I'm bearish on price action for the day. And I just want to see it, kind of sell off a little bit. Let's go look at NQ right quick. Let's go look at NQ. NQ doing the total opposite. It's rallying, okay? NQ is going higher. So NQ is going higher to seek that liquidity. And we got to be cautious, all right? We got to be cautious because I don't need ES doing the same thing. I'm bearish on ES. But NQ showing divergence and going higher. All right. So let's see what we do. I'm monitoring the S&P on the 4 hour and the 1 hour. Conditions right now are high resistance. So we're doing that 9:30 a.m. manipulation. Okay, 9:30 a.m. manipulation. Just what we do. Just watching price. Yes, still showing weakness. It's just, come on, 9:30. Damn. Come on. I hate 9:30. And as you can see, NQ rallies up. It takes out the liquidity from the previous day. NQ is always volatile and dangerous. And then over here in ES, looks like we're starting to get that sell-off, all right? So that's that divergence. It's that pure manipulation in price. So how far can we go? All right, that's the question. How far do we sell off? Now let's go look at NQ. Now NQ starting to want to show weakness. All right, so I'm staying bearish, holding strong, and we are aiming for the previous day's low. All right, previous day's low. Aiming for the previous day's low. High resistance conditions. I'm waiting for this to loosen up. High resistance conditions. Let's go. Hopefully y'all in the Discord. Hopefully y'all are still holding strong. Y'all doing y'all thing. Just being confident that price is going to want to seek liquidity. Being confident that price wants to seek liquidity. Shout out to my new subscribers. Definitely appreciate y'all joining. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. It is 9:38 p.m. a.m. I'm about to say p.m. 9:38 a.m. and we're early to the market. Pays to be early. Currently, price is running smooth now, real nice, real smooth, real nice, and it's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. So if y'all not in the Discord got the signal, okay? So y'all sign up to the Discord. Y'all sign up to the Patreon. The link is in the description. You can get access to the signals. And we got people in there right now doing their thing. I'm saying in the signal service. So y'all sign up to that. The link is in the description and below if y'all want more insight. All right. So got a good thing going on. Got a good thing going on. So what I'm aiming for is, let's go out over here. Let's go up to the 15-minute. And what I'm aiming for on the 15-minute is the lows right here. So we're aiming for these lows right there. All right. Those lows were the previous day's low and the Asia session low from last night. So Asia session low starts at, what I'm about to say, Asia session low starts at 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. midnight, 12 a.m., 12 p.m. midnight Eastern Standard Time. And that's what I want to see price draw down to. Five-minute time frame. Definitely appreciate y'all joining and subscribing. Definitely appreciate y'all joining and subscribing. If you're new to the channel, y'all tap in with the Patreon. Link is in the description below. My Patreon members, they're getting more mentorship level and trade signals. So that's where all the insight is. Definitely worth it. Definitely got some people in there turning a profit. So I'm pretty much giving y'all my experience and my guidance in the market. So that's what we're doing. Let me see right quick. Yep. Shout out to you, Lenny. Shout out to you, Lenny, out here doing your thing, man. Doing your thing inside of the Discord, all right? Lenny doing the damn thing. Lenny doing the damn thing. Got realistic targets, realistic goals, realistic objectives, all right? So definitely killing it. Definitely killing it. Definitely killing it. All right, we just holding tight. Still AM session. All right, we trying to retrace lower. Retrace lower. Let me zoom out a little bit. In case they do something crazy. Go out to the 15-minute. All right, we got about 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes, and this 15-minute candle will complete. and then we will start the new 15-minute candle. All right, we are in the AM session. Let's go out to the, not the 1 month, but the 1 hour. 1 hour looking good. 1 hour looking real good. And I teach people in my Patreon, in the Patreon, to take the low-hanging fruit, all right? Teaching y'all how to take the low-hanging fruit, how to pay yourself something, how to reach realistic objectives, all right? Realistic goals. Not trying to overdo it, not trying to trade multiple times a day, 1 or 2 times a day, trades, risk management, all right? Psychology. This is what we doing. Once you hit your goal for the day, stop. Be done for the day. All right. Hit your goal. Be done for the day. Hit your goal. Be done for the day. Don't over trade. Okay. Don't over trade. 1 or 2 trades per day. All right. Make sure y'all smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, and tap into the Patreon. The link is in the description. Link is in the description. So let me see right quick. The new 15-minute candle should have printed by now. Trader Al, I'm still trying to get a sense of where price might be heading. However, lower prices are still a possibility. I'm only bearish if NQ can follow ES and trade below London's low currently. On the 1 hour time frame, price has closed above the 1 hour order block mean threshold, refusing to trade lower. These are bullish signs for me. Okay. Bullish signs. Let's go take a look. Let's go zoom out. All right. Let's see right quick. We still choppy, still high resistance conditions. I'm aiming for the liquidity. I want to see price drop down lower and tap that liquidity. So let's see what they want to do. I'm remaining bearish based on the higher time frame, monthly, weekly, mainly the monthly. I'm bearish because there's a large fair value gap below the market, but we're in some gray area. You know what I'm saying? We're in some sticky price action. So we shall see. Great insight. Yeah, Al, great insight. Right now, we're just high resistance conditions. We got to get through this choppiness and this muddy water. Let's go look at NQ. NQ chopping around, okay? NQ is the one that's diverging from ES. And ES has overall more weakness. So let's see what they want to do. Definitely high resistance. Definitely high resistance. Let me pull this up. So let's come back over here, man. Let's come back over here. For me, the 4 hour is showing weakness, all right? If we divide the Dillon range, between premium and discount, right there, that's the Dillon range of the last week's high, this week's low. We're in the, we left the premium side. Now we can come back up to the premium, take out liquidity. But let's see what they want to do. Now let's pull out the 4-hour fair value gaps. Let's pull out the 4-hour fair value gaps. So on the 4-hour fair value gaps, all right, you see the orange highlighted area. This right here is a SIBI, all right, on the 4-hour SIBI. And then just below it, we got a BISI. So let's see what they want to do. High resistance, y'all. High resistance. High resistance. High resistance. They do this shit every day. All right. They do this shit every day. Okay, Mr. Blake, shout out to you, man. You said you took some PTO to do the lessons. Been pushing it off for some while. For sure, man, for sure. Definitely a skill set you want to learn. Definitely a skill set you want to learn, all right? Let's come back over here. Let's come back over here. So, again, chop fest, chopsticks, chop fest, whatever you want to call it. Let me hide some of this. All right, price doing the dance. Now it's showing weakness again. So, yeah, man, heavy manipulation. That's every morning at 9:30. All right, they're going to manipulate it. But what you want to do is you want to stick to that higher time frame. Stick to that higher time frame narrative. All right, stick to that higher time frame bias. That, for me, that has helped me not, I look for my entries and my precision on lower time frames, and then I zoom out to make sure that higher time frame is still showing, what I want to see, whether it's bullish or bearish or consolidating. So definitely nasty work right now. Definitely nasty work. All right. Definitely nasty work. Nah, it's not the easiest market. Like I said, I like to zoom out. Zooming out helps you kind of see, you know what I'm saying? Zooming out helps you kind of see what the market wants to do. That's why after I enter, I'm over here looking at the 4-hour and I'm looking at the 1-hour. And the 4-hour still showing weakness. Like we're seeing right now, starting to loosen up just a little bit. Get through that 9:30 open. They're confusing retail, chopping them out. And let's see if we can roll over right now. So that's a little method that I did. When I first started doing it, I would just be confined to the lower time frames. Like I'll find my entry and I'll just stay there thinking like, oh shit. But no, I like to zoom out all the way back out to like the 4-hour, the daily, the 1-hour, to make sure it still aligns with order flow. So when you zoom out, you don't even see the choppiness. You don't even see all that, what we just seen just now. The 4-hour is still suggesting weakness in price. And if it starts to draw up in reverse, all right, that's when I get nervous. Like, all right, let me go ahead and get out of this because it's going to reverse. So definitely lower time frames for entries, higher time frames for price direction. What does price want to do on a higher time frame? And it is, you're right. And also, I'm going to always be on the side of seeking liquidity. So I always want to see price go for the liquidity because that's just what price does. It always wants to go for liquidity. All right, still doing this thing, high resistance. Still high resistance. All right, back and forth, definitely not easy. And that could be just what they do. Just what they do. Sitting through this chop and this manipulation. So again, go back out to the 4-hour. Still bearish for me until otherwise. Trade out, you said, I'm not quite ready for lower prices yet. I want to see ES sweep the relatively highs. Okay, it definitely can. It definitely can. They can definitely go take out the liquidity. And let's look at NQ. NQ already has. So this is what they doing, man. This is what they do. And if they decide to go up and take out the highs, then so be it. And that's exactly what it looks like it might want to do. All right. Manipulation, man. So pure manipulation. So if they go higher, they're going to aim for the London session high. All right. They're going to be aiming for that London session high. And that'll have price going back inside of the range. I'm not interested in taking any longs. All right, because it's just running at a premium. And NQ has already taken out buy side liquidity. So ES probably would want to come back. ES took out London. I mean, NQ just took out London highs. And potentially is aiming for the PM session from Tuesday. So let's see what they want to do. Chop fest, man. Chop fest. Chop fest. It's trading back inside of this inversion fair value gap over here. So that's what they're doing over there. Pure manipulation. Pure manipulation. Pure manipulation. Still watching the 4 hour. Still watching the 4 hour. And let's see what they want to do. Shout out to you, Lenny. You got out of that chop fest. Shout out to you. And they do this, especially on days without news. You don't know how it's going to go. Some days when there's no news, they run it smoothly. And then some days they do this. And I would say always expect this every day. Once you expect it, once you expect that this is what they're going to do, then you should have no worries. So it is currently 9:58, 2 minutes into the top of the hour, 2 minutes into the top of the hour. So over here on the right, top right, the new hourly candle will print, and let's see how we open up. And at 10 a.m., that's a little sweet spot, 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. Let's see what they want to do in price. See what they want to do with price. Higher time frames, I'm still bearish. If they get send it higher, no big deal, no big deal. Let's go over here and look at NQ. NQ showing weakness after taking out liquidity. I mean, NQ showing strength after taking out liquidity, and NQ still looking bearish. This shit is brutal. I'm not even gonna lie. This is brutal. This right here ain't for the lighthearted, all right? This ain't for the lighthearted. All right, you got about 25 seconds in the top of the hour where we begin. 25 seconds, and we will start the new hour in trading. 25 seconds. 15 seconds now. Five seconds. So we just printed the new hourly candle. Let's see what we want to do. Let's see if we want to roll over. Or do they want to continue this game that they're playing? Let's see what they want to do. We come over here to a lower time frame. Let's go down to the 1 minute. The first little fair value gap that formed was right here. Shit is serious. Shit is serious. If price decides to go lower after liquidity sweep, it could be quick and deadly. Let's see. Let's see. On mornings like this, you gotta let them have it. You gotta let them have it on mornings like this. So on a 4 hour, man, it's a difficult read. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. It's a hard read right now. It's a hard read. All right. So on the 4 hour, we're trading into this bearish order block. Also below it, we got this BISI. So it's a lot of things going on in price. Whole lot of things. Whole lot of things. And Q over here still showing strength. So I'm assuming ES is going to want to catch up to it. 50-50, man. 50-50. 50-50. We can come back in the premium side of the range. But let's see. See what they want to do. Now it looks like they want to rally it now. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it wants to go for the liquidity above the market. Yeah, it's going to want to rally for the AM session high. That's what it looks like. Not the AM session high, the London high. So that's what it's looking like. London high. I'm not interested. I want to get short, so I'm not interested in chasing that. I'm gonna stick to my bias until we get a reversal or something. But good call, Trader Al. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. As we look over here at NQ, Nasdaq, as you can see, Nasdaq continuing higher. So NQ going higher. So if we look at the Dillon range, if we just look at the range, okay, from last week's high, last week's low, it's starting to look like they want to send it back up to a premium to take out the liquidity. So yes, that's a possibility. So let me pull this up. See the midway point of the Dillon range. They very well could be heading back up above the range and taking out Tuesday's high. They could definitely be taking out Tuesday's high. And if they do that, we got this 4-hour SIBI over here on the left. So 4-hour SIBI. Right there. 4-hour SIBI. So definitely going back up. Aiming for, we already took out for an NQ. We took out the London high, took out previous session high, and then we could possibly going up to be taking out Tuesday's high. So let's see if that's what they want to do. And then if we come back over here on ES, let me see right quick. Hide that. Come back over here on ES. If we just zoom out, look at the range. From swing high to swing low. Again, we're at the discount side. So anything above the 0.5 level, you can see us aiming for the London high. So we're definitely aiming for that London high. If we go back above the premium. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all if y'all just joining. Appreciate y'all joining the live stream. Please subscribe if you're brand new to the channel. Always got to get through that chop fest during the morning time, man. Always got to get through that 9:30. That's something I'm still working on my damn self. All right, still trying to work on getting through that 9:30 chop. They love to play games like that. But overall, I still know what they're doing. When you zoom out a little bit, you know what they're doing. They pretty much held price. I was seeing weakness, but nope. They want to rally it back up, go back to a premium at the top of the range, above the midway point, and then aim for liquidity. Aim for that liquidity. Now, do they want to go up and do what Nasdaq is doing? See, NQ is still rallying higher. Damn, NQ was going crazy. No, wait. All right, yeah. NQ rallied up. It didn't quite. It's still just below the discount side of the range. So let's see what they want to do. Still low, below the discount side of the range. Let's go up to premium. And let's go take a look at the higher time frame. Let's go take a look at the higher time frame so far. And when I say higher time frame, let's go look at the daily. Go out to the daily time frame. And on the daily time frame, straight gain. It's a hard read on the daily. So far today, we took out previous day's low. And now we're going up back inside the midway point of the range. And let's see if we can take out the liquidity. Trader, let me see right quick. Trader hour. One reason I'm looking for higher prices is that the 1 hour time frame ES made it low, while NQ and YM refused to follow. After that, we saw price continue to push higher. Yep. SMT divergence. SMT divergence. Good call, Trader Al. So ES lagging behind NQ. NQ took out liquidity above the market. And it's looking like it wants to continue. Are we trading back down inside of the inversion fair value gap? Trading back down inside of that. And ES is still showing weakness, doing what ES does. And NQ starting to show weakness as well. Hard read, man, hard read. Manipulation at its best. Manipulation at its best. Just sitting waiting, just sitting patiently waiting, sitting patiently waiting. If you look at the session so far, it definitely has been high resistance. So not nice at all. All right. Just watching. So as I look at the higher time frame, I'm still seeing bearishness in price. All right. They're doing a lot of pump faking. NQ left behind their highs. ES left behind their highs. NQ went and took out the buy side liquidity. And it looks like NQ is starting to show weakness. So let me do this right quick for y'all. And then once we get this weakness that I'm anticipating, how far do we go? That's the question. Let's come back to ES. Still dancing around. That's what we doing. Still dancing around. Yeah, ES is showing weakness. NQ still showing strength, but it's stalling out a little bit. So NQ starting to show a little bit of weakness. and ES showing weakness. So definitely a chop fest this AM. It is currently 10:19. Got less than an hour for the AM session to complete. And they pretty much chopped it out this morning. They chopped it out. That's what they did. Swung it back and forth. I'm still bearish on price. Let's go out to the 4-hour. And if we can get this 4-hour to just swing low, that'll be interesting. One second. It's starting to show some weakness. Let's see what we want to do. Let's see what we want to do. See if we can start rolling over, man. Let's get it. Stop playing. And that's what it looks like it wants to do. Let's see. Stop all this back and forth. All right, showing weakness in ES. Showing weakness in ES. Showing some weakness. Appreciate y'all joining, man. Please subscribe to the channel if y'all brand new. Definitely appreciate it. Make sure y'all tap into the Discord. Link is in the description below. Tap into the Discord. All right, tap into the Discord. Let me talk to my Patreon members. Let's see right quick. Uh, shout out to y'all just joining the live stream. I appreciate y'all joining. If I'm talking on the mic and it's muted, that's because I'm talking to my private Discord group. So that's what's going on. I see y'all in the chat. I see y'all in the live stream. Appreciate y'all joining. If y'all want to sign up for the Patreon and the Discord, y'all click the link in the description. You know, we got a good thing going on. I think it's very interactive. And you know, it's very valuable. That's what I'm gonna say. It's very valuable. But shout out to you, JP. Shout out to everybody joining. Please subscribe to the channel if y'all are brand new. Dominique Washington, I just seen your comment. Is this ES we're showing weakness? Yeah, ES showing weakness. Appreciate you, Trader Owl. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if y'all brand new. Sign up for the Patreon if y'all want different insights in the market. All right. It's what it looks like over here. I got different things for different people. I got courses, not courses. I like to call them lessons based on what I see in my private mentorship and my signals. So y'all tap in if y'all are interested. So we're just watching ES. It's 10:33, so we're less than 30 minutes before the session ends. And it's been a brutal morning so far. All right. It's been a brutal morning. They're chopping. They're doing a chop fest. That's because there's no economic news today. So no economic news. A little bit of manipulation going on in the market. But I want to see ES roll over and go bearish. All right. I want to see ES roll over and go bearish. NQ kind of stalling out. They acted like they rallied up, took out previous day's highs, previous session highs. Not previous days, but previous session highs. They took out the London high and the high from yesterday during the PM session. And now it's starting to show a little bit of weakness in price. All right. So that's ES. I mean, that's NQ. And then ES stalling, hesitating. But let's see what they want to do in price, man. Let's see what they want to do. All right. But definitely appreciate y'all joining. Definitely appreciate y'all joining. And I'm tired of this manipulation. All right. Tired of this manipulation. And it's something we got to sit through. It's something you just got to go through. All right. So what y'all need to be doing is, for example, come over here. Let's go out to the 15-minute time frame. Start highlighting this session's highs and lows. All right. Highlight this session, which is the AM session from 8:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. Start highlighting the session highs and lows because they're leaving behind liquidity in the market. All right, just a chop fest, man. Just ugly. This is one of the ugliest mornings in trading, okay? So nasty work, nasty work. So let me highlight this high right here. That is the so far this morning, in case nothing else happens. And like you see, we're already doing this bullshit again. Let me see right quick. Doing this retracement thing again. That is the AM session high so far. And let's highlight the AM session low so far. Damn, they doing the net. They just playing brutal games. Just, nasty, nasty, nasty. Just nasty work. And then here they are reversing price again. Sick. Nothing clean at all. Nothing clean at all. So let them have it, man. Let them have it this AM session. Nothing clean at all. Let's see what NQ is doing. NQ still doing this little thing, whatnot. It's actually trading inside of a 1 hour SIBI. So, a 4 hour SIBI. Brutal, brutal. Brutal work. Brutal work. And as you can see so far during the session, as we drop down the lower time frames, look at the session so far. Just high resistance, just nasty. Not clean at all. So let them have that shit. Let them have it. And let's see if they want to go ahead and attack London high. Let's see what they want to do. Let's see if they want to take it up there. Again, I'm not interested in it. I just want to see if it wants to catch up to Nasdaq. See if it wants to catch up to Nasdaq. Let's go look at Nasdaq. Nasdaq already took out the previous session highs. Let's see if ES wants to do the same as well. See if ES wants to do the same. And if so, let's zoom out a little bit. Let's zoom out a little bit. Again, just holding price. I'm still bearish though. Don't get it twisted. I'm still bearish. But they might want to continue to get up and take out the liquidity that they left behind above price. Just what they do. NQ has already done so. So let's see. The New York AM session right here. In between these two red vertical trend lines, that has been the session so far. This is not ideal. This is the type of conditions you want to stay away from. You don't want to be in this. You want to stay far away from these conditions. All right. High resistance, not fun at all. High resistance, not fun at all. There will be better days, okay? There will be better days in this market, all right? So maybe the lunch hour or maybe the PM session clears up. I don't like trading lunch hour, so might double back during the PM session. All right, let's see if it goes higher, and let's see if it wants to attack. Not this high. So this high ain't valid until the session closes. So let's see how the session closes. But that's not a valid high yet. I just marked it out. So let me go ahead and move that. And let's see if it wants to go up and attack the London session highs right here. All right. Let's see if it wants to go up that. And if it does so, it'll be back in a premium. All right, they're going back into a premium side of the market. And let's see if they want to do that. As we zoom out to higher time frames, still just consolidating. So you can see the sideways consolidation right here. Consolidations are the hardest markets to trade in. Hardest market conditions to trade in. Here we go again. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Seek and destroy session. Seek and destroy type session. All right. Seek and destroy. So that's what they doing. Still in that inversion fair value gap over here. All right. Maybe get some displacement now. Get that displacement higher. or not. Let's look at the day so far. If we look at 12 o'clock midnight, all right, this vertical trend line right here that represents 12 o'clock midnight. So what we did so far over London, we went up to a premium, and then we retraced down lower, took out London lows, etc. And we pretty much look at the day so far. Look at the daily range. Chop fest. Chop, 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 chop. Back and forth. All right. No low resistance. Initially, it was looking low resistance, but nope. They quickly switched the profile on us, and it is what it is. All right, it is what it is. But now it looks like price wants to rally higher. All right, and aim for the buy side liquidity from the London high, and then potentially go up to the Tuesday, the 940 high. It's 10:48, so here in about a few minutes, the AM session will be over here in a few minutes. So that's going to be that on that. All right, that's going to be that on that for the AM session. Make sure y'all mark out the AM session low, as we can refer back to that at a later time. That's where the liquidity is. And then we got the London session high right now in play. And we're going to be pretty much crossing back over into the premium side of the range. And that'll be a good thing if we decide to start going short. Now, the daily time frame is a hard read. All right. The daily time frame is a hard read. Very hard read, because overall, if you just zoom out, you can see our price is still bullish, but the stock market is just overextended. So what I like to see is, I like to see us get a retracement in there. All right. Get a retracement down to a fair value gap or a discount to, to cool it down, to offer some type of discount opportunity, and then go long. But again, because of the manipulation, they can continue to go take this higher. So they could continue to go long with this. And ES is over here still stalling out. Just one of them days. All right. One of them type of days. But let's see if it wants to pop up higher. All right. Let's see if we can get a little bit higher and take out some liquidity, because NQ has already done so. And NQ looking like it wants to kind of roll over a little bit. So, Yep. So what y'all thinking, man? What y'all thinking? Higher or lower for ES? Higher or lower for ES? Shout out to the 17 people watching, man. Appreciate y'all watching. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. But this is definitely not a morning that y'all want to be participating in, all right? We got 9 minutes until the end of the AM session. 9 minutes until the end of the AM session. All right, 9 minutes until the end. So let's see what we want to do. Let's see what NQ is doing. NQ still consolidating. Just one of those days, all right? Just one of those days. Let's see if ES wants to catch up. See if ES wants to catch up. What's up, Tino? Shout out to you, Tino. Appreciate you joining. What they want to do, man. What they want to do. Go out to the hourly. Still working at inversion fair value gap. Doing a whole lot of pump faking. What is NQ doing? NQ still holding high resistance. It's the 15-minute on NQ. And does it want to reach for, let's say, is that previous day's high? Yeah, does it want to reach for Tuesday's high? Y'all let me know in the chat. Does price want to reach up for the previous day's high? It's also a possibility. But it's also sitting here in a SIBI, 1 hour SIBI as well. So tough day, tough day, tough day. Nothing clean. Nothing clean in this. All right, kind of looks like it wants to loosen up. All right, let's see if it wants to loosen up and go long. See if they want to loosen up and go long. And I want to see it because we got equal highs above price. We got a lot of equal highs. That was the highs from yesterday on Tuesday. So let's see if we want to, let's see if we want to pop up there and come take out Tuesday's highs right there. Let me talk to my Discord. All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all joining back. If shout out to you, Jazz. Shout out to everybody joining. If you're brand new to the channel, if you're brand new to the channel, I'm in there talking to my private Discord. All right, I'm talking to my community and my Patreon members. If y'all want to sign up to the Patreon, please click the link in the description below. So I was just giving them more detail, more insight on price and how price functions. So right now it's the lunch hour. It is currently time is it? It is currently, I'm confused right quick. What time is it? It's currently 11:28, about to be 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are in the lunch hour, and I want to see price come up and take out the previous day's high. All right, I want to come up and take out the previous day's high, and if it gets up there, that's going to be it for me for the day. All right, that's going to be it for me for the day. So this morning, I initially was bearish, but price decided to do otherwise, and it reversed. So now we want to see higher prices. All right. Appreciate you, Jazz. So like I said, if y'all want to tap in with the Patreon, y'all click the link in the description. So right now, the people I'm talking to is my mentorship and my signals. All right. I'm kind of mentoring a group of people. I got them in there. I'm coaching them up through price. I'm just doing it through live. And there's some conversations that, I like to keep private and, not so much on YouTube. But if y'all want to get inside of that, then I suggest y'all sign up. Also, I'm providing signals to them as well. So also I got lessons as well. I got beginner lessons and pro lessons. So if y'all want to sign up for that, y'all make sure y'all click the link in the description. It's a good community, a growing Discord. So y'all tap in with me. Especially if you're somebody who's brand new. All right. Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. If y'all brand new, shout out to my brand new subscribers. I appreciate y'all joining. And yes, price is bullish. I want to see it come up, take out the previous day's high. And that's going to be it for me. I'm going to end the live stream and we're going to keep it moving. All right. Currently in the lunch hour. And that's clearly where price wants to go, right? It's clear as day where price wants to go. Clear as day where price wants to go. Now, I normally like to just do the AM session, but we're extending it for the lunch hour. So the AM session was very brutal, man. The AM session was very brutal. The AM session goes from 8:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, it was a chop fest. All right. It was definitely a chop fest. So now we're back inside of the premium side of the range, seeking liquidity above the market. All right. Previous day's highs. And let's see it go there. As you can see, I got my target. That's where I want to see price go. And as it goes there, I'm going to be out there. I'm going to be in and out. Y'all got any questions for me in the chat? How y'all doing today? Are y'all okay? Y'all in the chat. Are y'all trading, or what's y'all experience level with futures trading? All right. What's y'all experience level? Y'all let me know in the chat. Nice clean expansion higher, driving it up for the buy side liquidity. And let's see if we want to get up there. Okay, this swing high right here. This was the high from Tuesday's AM session. Yeah, so that's the AM session high from Tuesday. And if we're going to take out that high, we're most likely going to want to aim for the high of the day from Tuesday, because there's equal highs up there. And that's my minimum target. All right. That's going to be my target for the day. And after that, I'm going to end the live stream and we'll do it again tomorrow. Okay. We'll show up again tomorrow. Look for more opportunities. I might go live. I don't know what the crypto market is doing. I've been locked in. So anytime I'm trading, I'm not locked in to the crypto market, but we definitely going to cover that as well. All right. So digital assets. It's been real quiet. Let me go check on XRP right quick. All right. If y'all got any questions, y'all tap in with me. Definitely sign up to the Patreon, man. Definitely sign up to the Patreon. XRP as well. XRP, let me see on the weekly. XRP showing weakness. Still bullish. It's just retracing right now. Quiet week in the crypto markets. Quiet week in the crypto markets. And that's why when it's quiet in crypto, we can come over here and get other things. You know, we can do other things in these markets. So make sure y'all tap into the Patreon if y'all want to link in. We go over decentralized finance, go over crypto, futures trading, real-time news, articles, informative documentaries, all that type stuff. So a lot of good information, in the Discord. So still trying to grow it, still trying to get it built off the ground. Let's check on NQ, see what the Nasdaq is doing. Nasdaq aiming for Tuesday's high. That's what it looks like it wants to do. And I'm expecting S&P to do the same thing. I'm expecting S&P to do the same thing. All right. Expecting S&P to do the same thing. Make sure y'all sign up for the Patreon, man. I'm trying to grow it. I think I'm looking for, let me see how many people I got in there now. How many people do I got in the Patreon now for the signals and the mentorship? Oh, I ain't mean to do that. Hide that right quick. God damn it. They snitching. Let me bring up my charts right quick. 1 second. All right, there we go. I guess I got to do it manually. What am I looking for? Let's see. How many people we got in the signal service? In the mentorship. Let me see right quick. 1, 2. We got 29 people. We got 29 people in the slowly growing. We got 29 people in the mentorship and the signal service. I'm trying to cap it off about 50, maybe 60 people, 50, 60 people. So if y'all want to sign up for that, make sure y'all tap in. All right. The link is in the description. Y'all come over here. Y'all sign up for the Patreon. All right. And y'all tap in with the mentorship and the signals. All right. Tap into the mentorship and the signals. Slowly growing, slowly but surely. It's definitely a vibe. I don't know if people sign up for what they, I don't know if people realize what they signed up for when it comes to these damn markets, but it's definitely addictive. It's definitely something that you're going to want to like conquer. And I'm giving you practical strategies as well. Like I'm giving you like business strategies, things to like, you know, set goals for yourself. So it's nothing, we're not over there trying to gamble. We're using risk management rules and practice. Okay. I teach in a practice environment. So definitely want y'all to get that practice in. So what we want to do, man? What we want to do? In Q, retracing, ES retracing, and all I want to do is see it go up and take out the high, take out yesterday's high. Boy, it's been a manipulated day, I promise you. So we're inside of the premium side of the range, all right? Premium side of the range. Let's go out to the 4 hour. And they got to take out some liquidity somewhere. They got to go for some liquidity. So let's see what they want to do. Just manipulation, boy. Manipulation for real. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. So you can see us trade back inside the premium side of the range. If they're going to put it up there, if they're going to keep it up there, you might as well aim for the liquidity. That's what I'm thinking. NQ already took out its previous sessions, and ES is still lagging behind, trying to reach for its previous session liquidity pools. So let's see what it want to do, man. Let's see what it want to do. Currently 11:41 a.m. 11:41 a.m. And we're just sitting here waiting, trying to see what price wants to do. I'm aiming for a Tuesday's high. So if we can get up there to Tuesday's high, that's going to be it for the live stream, all right? Trying to get up there to Tuesday's high. So let's see if we can do it. Go out to the 1 hour. See if we can do it. Just waiting, just waiting. Tap in with my Patreon. Like I said, if y'all want to sign up with the Patreon, y'all click the link in the description below. All right, click the link in the description below. Tap in with the Patreon. What's up, Omar? What's up? Yeah, we if you just joining, we're watching the Nasdaq and the S&P this morning. This is part of my Patreon. So the people in the Patreon, they're getting the exclusive. So if you see me talking with my mic muted, I'm talking to my Patreon members. And if y'all want to sign up to the Patreon, y'all click the link in the description. All right. The link in the description or pinned to the top of the chat. And we're in our mentorship and our signals. All right. So I'm just giving them some coaching and mentorship things to expect. But so far, if y'all have been watching, I've been wanting to see price come up and take out the Tuesday's low. Now, initially this morning I was bearish, but we quickly adjusted our narrative. And now I want to see it come up and take out the previous day's high, which was Tuesday's high. And as you can see, we're almost there. So y'all tap in with me, man. It's really a vibe over here. Y'all tap in with me with the Patreon. All right. Y'all tap in with me. And to be honest, I don't know too many. I haven't ran across too many channels that are doing this. You know what I'm saying, especially on YouTube. I haven't ran across too many channels that are interacting live with their Patreon members. All right. So while live in the market. Okay. So I know there's probably some out there, but I haven't ran across too many that's doing it live on YouTube. And I'm sitting here right there. I'm sitting right with them as we analyze the market. So y'all tap in if y'all are interested. All right. Click the link in the description. And let's go look at NQ right quick. Let's go look at NQ. NQ also reaching for the high from Tuesday. Now what I want to see is, okay, let's say we go to the high from Tuesday. Do we go ahead and go up and go into this 4-hour SIBI? All right, that's what I'm trying to look for. Do we want to trade up and go into that 4-hour SIBI right there? Do we want to do that? Do we want to go up there and trade into that? Let's see. I'm not sure if they want to do it today. It'll be nice though. So for the people that are trading, you know what I'm saying, that'll be a good like level to see if it wants to go to. Extend it from extend it higher from Tuesday's high. Do they want to do that? Let's see, man. Let's see what they want to do. That's in NQ. And then in ES, which is kind of lagging behind, if we go out to the 4-hour, they also have one above price. All right. They also got one above price right there. So let's see if they want to go to that one as well. It'll be interesting to see if they want to break out and continue higher. If they do that, let me see. Let's look at the dealing range. I don't know if they do all that today, but if they do, price might be remaining bullish. Okay. Now we're back in the premium side of the dealing range. All right. Back in the premium side of the dealing range. So let's see what they want to do. See what they want to do. See what they want to do. That'll be interesting if price wants to reverse and go bullish. And if it does want to reverse and go bullish, we're going to be looking to go long. And we're most likely going to want to go back and take out that all-time high. So let's see what they want to do, man. Let's see what they want to do. Interesting day in the market. Interesting day in the market. Every day is always different. Every day is always different. For y'all in the chat, be on the lookout this afternoon. All right. I might do I might do a crypto live stream. All right. So might focus on crypto and digital assets, give y'all a midweek review for crypto. So maybe this evening we shall see. But whenever I'm over here tapped into this trading and Discord, I'm tapped in. I try to like be locked in because We got goals we trying to achieve. We're trying to just, we working. So we tapped in over here. So we don't have time to be all over the place. You kind of want to have a laser focus when you're trading. You want to have some laser focus. All right, over here on the 5 minute, you see us retracing. Now they're not just gonna leave that intact. Now they're not just gonna leave that liquidity up there intact. They're gonna want to go attack that. Okay, let's not fuck around. Let's get up there and take that out. This is a 5 minute time frame, retracement down to BISI. And all we need to do is get up, attack that liquidity right there. And then we got the order block right here. Order block, if they decide to go down to that. All right, open the price of that candle. And then we got another little inside of the order block. You want to account for this little BISI right there. All right, so let's see what they want to do. Y'all tap into the, click the link in the description, sign up for the Patreon for this type of exclusive, you know what I'm saying? For this type of technical analysis, all right? So y'all tap in with me. Y'all tap in with me. Low resistance conditions so far right now, all right? Low resistance conditions. Let's go ahead and go up. Hit that target. Once we hit that target, I'm gonna end the live stream, all right? So I definitely appreciate y'all watching, appreciate y'all joining. Definitely appreciate y'all watching, appreciate y'all joining. Click the link in the description. Shout out to you, Omar. Appreciate you joining the Discord. Shout out to you, Patreon. Definitely see you on the inside. I was just talking to my community, giving them some more insight. But for y'all that haven't signed up, make sure y'all click the link in the description. Y'all get access to the Discord. It's definitely a vibe in there. You know, teaching them technical analysis, teaching them how to trade, signals. Just my suite of different things. I got lessons, private, pro lessons, beginner lessons. And it's a good thing, you know what I'm saying? Just helping other people to learn how to read the markets. Definitely a good thing. I'm trying to see price get up here and hit my target, and then I'm going to be up out of here, all right? I'm going to be up out of here. Definitely stalling out. What time is 12:15? 12:15 lunch hour, 12:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the lunch hour. So see them do this thing, man. Let's get up out of here. And they bet not reverse it. Let's go out to the MNQ. MNQ still stalling out. It's still trying to reach for liquidity. Tuesday's high. So we'll get up there. We'll get up there. Just got to go through this little sleeper right quick. Got to go through this little sleeper. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if y'all are brand new. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. All right, let's see if this is it right here. Let's see if they push it higher and stop playing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready to go get a workout in, man. I'm ready to go get a workout in. Make sure y'all smash that like button, man. Tap into the Patreon if y'all brand new. Y'all signing up. We're currently in the lunch hour of the New York session. Lunch hour goes from 11 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. I will not be participating in the PM session this afternoon. I'm going to let them have that. All right. It's already been a difficult day as far as price manipulation. But we're hanging in there. Definitely hanging in there. Man, any day now. We really just began the new hour, the 12 o'clock hour. So let's do this. Let's do some more advanced. Let's focus on what time is it? The 12 o'clock hour. So 12 o'clock to 1 o'clock. All right. So I'm going to focus on this window in time. Y'all should know about this in the Patreon. I think I went over this yesterday. Focus on this window in time. 12 o'clock to 1 o'clock. 12 o'clock to 1 o'clock. And inside of that window and price, we can see some, let's study it. So from 12 o'clock to 12:15. One second. 12 o'clock to 12:15. 12:15 to 12:30. Study that as well. 12:15 to 12:30. And then 12:30 to 12:45. 12:45 to 11 o'clock. So every quarter, there should be a entry. All right. So here we are in the first quarter. Well, we just ended. We're in the second quarter of the hour. Let's go down to a 1 minute. And let's just see. First quarter, second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter of the current hour. We can see if we want to trade up. This was the previous hour's high right here. So above that high was the 11 o'clock hour high. Okay, so now we know, okay, we got liquidity resting right there. The 11 o'clock buy side of liquidity. All right, so let's see if price wants to trade down into this BISI, trade higher, attack the last hour's high, and then come up and attack the previous day's high. So let's see if we get that. All right, and then we're going to get up out of here. And if y'all listening, y'all just got some game, y'all go back and listen, watch it, study it, or whatever. Y'all just got some free game. Here you go. More advanced concepts, more advanced teachings. If you want more, sign up to the Patreon. All right, sign up to the Patreon. All right, we got that 5 minute fair value gap just below price. I mean, a 5 minute order block. Got a 5 minute order block just below price. And as we look at the hourly, took out that liquidity. So what y'all think? We come up and take out the previous hour's high? Or do we trade all the way down and take out the previous hour's low? What y'all think in the chat? In the 4 hour, just holding. What is NQ doing? NQ is just holding. It's just stopping. Y'all think that's random? I don't think that's random at all. They hold, they pause it right before taking out a major liquidity. All right. So that's just what they do. That's just the type of shit they do. All right. I don't think that's random at all. All right, we just traded down to the order block. Opening price. See how we trade down into that? See if we can support that, man. Let's see if we can support that, continue higher and aim for liquidity. All right, let's see if we can support that. And we got the BISI right here. What do you think Trump is going to announce today? What time does Trump speak? What's up, Hamid? What time does Trump speak? I don't know what he's talking about. As you can see right now, I don't give a damn what Trump talking about, because I'm hyper focused. But he does have impact on the market. So what is he talking about today? Oh, he speaks at 4:30. That's another reason not to trade the PM session as well, y'all. If Trump's speaking at 4:30, just let him have the PM session. Let him have it. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to leave that high intact, or we're going to go up there and take it out. Or we're going to roll over. That's what it's giving. It's giving like we want to roll over. But as we look at the 1 hour, look at the 4 hour just hanging inside of this SIBI right here. What is Trump speaking about at 4:30? What is he talking about? All right, we're trading down to that 5-minute fair value gap. Order block. And there's a small little BISI on the inside of it. Now the midway point will be the fail. If we trade below that, that's going to be a fail point for the order block. So I don't want to see that. If we do, I want to use this as support and go higher. What is NQ doing? NQ stalling out. ES starting to be volatile. Got relatively equal highs up there, so we might as well go on up there. Just watching price, y'all. Just watching price. All right, Hammond, I'm just seeing your question, your answers. He might announce that he will fire Powell. Jerome Powell can't be fired, y'all. So, Hammond, let me ask you, do you think the Federal Reserve is a part of the United States government? Y'all tell me that in the chat. Is the Federal Reserve a part of the federal government? Y'all let me know in the chat. Or is it a private corporation? Is it a private corporation or are they part of the Federal Reserve? Y'all let me know in the chat. Is the Federal Reserve a private corporation or is it a part of the federal government? Anybody know? Okay. Night Owl, you say it's private. So, what's up, Boomer? Private. Y'all, I know y'all know. But some people, you know what I'm saying? Some people don't know this, okay? So how the hell is this powerful institution, the Federal Reserve, that been in power for hundreds of years, okay, gonna be allow a president fire their executive? Can Donald Trump fire can Donald Trump fire the president of a corporation outside the United States government? Can Donald Trump fire the CEO of Google or the chairman of Amazon? Can he fire these people? Trying to see what Price wants to do, man. What y'all want to do? Y'all want to stall it out and roll it over? That's exactly what it looks like they want to do. So let's see what they want to do. On the hourly time frame, they just touching the bottom of that, the 4 hour, they're touching the bottom of that 4 hour SIBI. And let's see if they want to pull it back. And that's just going to be it for the day. All right. I ain't interested in chasing it at this point. Hell no. Nah. Let's do the weekly range. But outside of this, man, definitely, if y'all are brand new to the chat, man, y'all brand new to the channel, y'all tap in. I'm about to wrap this up. And I'm going to watch it from my personal device. You know what I'm saying? I got some business to handle. So, like I said, if y'all are brand new to the channel, y'all tap into the Patreon. All right. The link is in the description. Shout out to y'all that just joined the Patreon. Shout out to y'all that are signing up. Shout out to y'all that subscribe to the channel. Definitely grateful. Definitely appreciate y'all. All right, we're going to try this again tomorrow. All right, I don't know if I'm going to live stream every day. All right, I don't know if I'm going to do it every day, but this is the first week that I'm doing it. So I appreciate y'all showing up and tapping in with me. All right, I'm going to hang for a few more minutes, then I'm going to end the live stream. I got to talk to my private Discord. So like I said, if y'all want to tap in, y'all click the link in the description, sign up, subscribe. All right. All right, I'll catch y'all later.